right, good morning. Market's about to open up in the next 20 seconds. We've had a nice uptrend for the past couple hours. So I imagine we'll continue this. But we'll see what happens.
Order filled. Order filled.
Should break the highs here.
Target filled.
There we go. We'll move there off the open. The HR is down a little bit, so I didn't catch quite as big of a move as we normally would have. Looks like we're actually trying to get below the EMAs now. Might be trying to dump a little bit. Jeez. Quite the dump. Not gonna lie. Nice green. Yes, sir. Got a little move off the... Oh, really? You're allowed to use your own code? That's funny. Because I've tried that with funny ticks and said you can't use your own code. Which like makes sense, but that's nice that Lucid, I'm guessing, lets you use your own. Yeah, you might as well give it a try. Because as much as it makes sense for like not to work, it also makes sense that it would work. Because like if you are bringing in affiliates, it makes sense that like they give you a little extra discount technically. Because technically it's the same discount, but then you get like that little 10% or however much the commission is. And obviously you only get to like withdraw it if you get like a certain amount. So you either have to buy lots of accounts or actually get affiliates to come in and buy accounts. So I mean, either way, you're helping them. And it makes sense if they give you a little something, a little extra discount maybe. Alright, looks like we're finding a little support here at the lows. There's a couple nice bounces off. Looks like London low down here off these wicks. We also peaked on the RSI and the lows. So definitely could get a pull back here. So ES is kind of struggling to go down. We are taking some of these lows out. We are making our way lower. But compared to the dump we had on NQ, definitely not quite the same strength here. See. Pulling back a little bit more now. I wonder if this short could be worth it. Nice bounce off the 1 minute there. ATR still a little low on the day. But I guess it makes sense. Monday morning. Since a lot of the ATR, at least on the higher time frames, is influenced by the overnight last night, you know, a Sunday night, definitely gonna be a little less volatile than normal. So we might try and run the lows here. Looks like it is a no news Monday, so we definitely could see a lot of chop today potentially, or something. I mean, I think last Monday we were pretty trendy. Might be the case again today. Cool little $832 shorts. Nice. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. So kind of just chilling at the lows here, kind of shopping around. Yeah, this week is going to be pretty weird. Yeah, maybe like one solid move or something like that. Holiday week. I'm not sure when the market's going to be like closing and whatnot. But personally, I don't think I'm going to be trading Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It might be like a short open on Wednesday. Maybe. Or maybe Wednesday will be full day, I don't know. But it's, you know, it's Christmas Eve. So I'm guessing early close. And then Thursday for Christmas, it should be like completely closed. And then already close on Christmas. It could do that. I think that's what they did for Thanksgiving. So maybe Wednesday will be tradable. It might be early day, it might be tradable, but Christmas will definitely be like early day or just close completely like a Saturday. Don't know for sure. And then Wednesday might be open, but I guarantee it's going to be like a 10-point range, if that. Okay, yeah, Tuesday evening and then Wednesday. Yeah, I wouldn't really try Wednesday. It's Christmas Eve. Even if it is open, it's gonna be like a 10-point range or less. Like it's gonna be very just like boring with no volatility. And same with Friday. Oh, you'd be on the road. Yeah. Definitely don't want to force anything while you're on the road.
Order filled.
Try short here. Get below the 1, hold below it. We should still be pretty bearish. I'm only questioning it because ES is a little bit more bullish than bearish. A lot of orders at 700. Hopefully get down there then. That'd be beautiful. Let's see, actually probably should target more like right there. Or maybe 21. Oh, our volatility is a little low still today. Can't quite target quite as much. A little bounce there, so you get below it.
Order filled.
A little bit more. There we go. Oh, I need a hold down there though.
Stop filled.
We just bounced right off of it. That's right though. Probably should have waited for second entry anyways, or maybe we are still bullish.
Order filled.
So maybe we try the longs above the 15. I guess we're kind of rejecting it now. We'll give it a go. Yeah, I think 70s, 60s. I think this is a decent TP, kind of where we bounced before. If the ATR increases, it might target a bit more. Kind of struggling though. Might be one of those days though. Monday, no news, holiday week. So we'll definitely try and get what we can out of this, but might be asking for a little too much. Maybe 65 to be safe. Yeah. That's probably a pretty good spot. Yeah, I might do like 63. Oh, we'll see. If we can get back above here and hold above these EMAs, we should be chilling. Kind of scaling somewhere up here maybe. Maybe we are still a little bearish. I don't know. We do seem to be holding up the 5 pretty well. We just need to do a little bit better above the 15. Could get stopped out here. I think it's going down, bounce off the mid-range for me. It definitely could still go down. We did have a nice move down already, and it could kind of continue that trend. But also could get back above these EMAs, and then we might continue the bullish trend. Because we're definitely overall bullish on the higher time frames. Besides this little move we had off the open. This could be the push here, potentially.
Order filled.
I want to give it a little bit more room, but not sure how much we're going to go up here. Come on, baby. We could go for peak RSI as well. But it might be a bit choppy. We are kind of canceling out a lot of the momentum on the 15-minute chart. I mean, we're really close. Definitely want to like hold this and let it do its thing, but we might pull back first. Stop me out. Come on, get the little push up. Take the wick out, a little bit extra. Yeah, it should be good. Just making up its mind still. Yeah, I might go and bounce the EMAs again. which would stop me out potentially.
Stop filled.
Yeah. But still might get up there. Yeah, now it's already back up there. I could move my stop lower under the EMAs, but then I would have kind of been breaking some rules, I guess. So I don't know what the best move there was. I guess I could have re-entered after we had that bounce. But I hate to like overtrade or anything like that. Very low ATR. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bit lower than it's been, which makes sense with this kind of week. Kind of nice straight off the open though. I think I did forget. I might have messed it up though. Because it happened so quick. I think I didn't double my scale when I scaled in. So I was only in like 8 contracts total instead of 12. Yeah. It does say 8. That's what I was saying, yeah. My initials 4. So 4, and then I got 4 more in, but I just didn't I forgot to change it to 8 instead of 4 for my second scale. So I still made like 300 something on this trade because this number's not accurate, but it was a pretty good little win. But then we just caught these 2 losses of 200, so we're still a little bit in the red. But yeah, ATR is a bit low. The initial is still 4. Thought about increasing it, but we'll see how today goes, and then tomorrow I'll definitely increase it. Possibly try and maybe pass tomorrow, we'll see. Do you make out 8 o'clock on the 15-minute? Not exactly sure what you mean by that. Oh, dry market. Sometimes I'll mark 8 o'clock, if I think I understand you correctly, if there's like news and stuff. We're back below the EMAs. We might just be kind of chopping around though. Or we're going back to bearish. Definitely a lot more bearish on NQ than we are with ES. Might be a 60-40 our side chop day. Well, we definitely could be. We are coming close to the 40. We did bounce off the 60 before. How do you read these charts? Lots of practice, time in the market. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Any recommendations to start off books for beginners? I know there's a lot of good ones out there, like books, if that's what you meant. But I don't know them because I did not read any of them. But I think there's a lot of good ones out there. Buy my $1 million course. Probably don't do that. But you never know. Yeah, typical holiday trading right here. It's one move in range all day, basically. Basically. Looks like that might have been the 40 bounce there too as well. 40 up to 60. So I could try and trade that a little bit. I want to trade like some real moves here, some momentum. Scale in, get some. I mean, yeah, good trade to start off. Unfortunately, just got a little greedy, tried to go for some more. Having for a dump, we've been going up on fairy dust, or hoping, okay. We might get it. I mean, even like right here, we're definitely seem to be more bearish, at least on NQ for sure. Because yeah, we've been just riding our way up all night. And then as soon as we got below the EMAs, we had a nice move. Almost thought about taking it here, but just wasn't sure how supported the move would be. But we had a nice dump. And then kind of reacted a little bit here. Just got kind of faked out here on that first entry. And then thought we might go long and we had a decent move up. Scaled in, but then kind of chopped around for a little bit. But as soon as we got back below the EMAs, we picked up a little bit more momentum here. That's why I think we could have Could have a little something. Definitely good to have something to the downside. But we'll see. We're kind of just not moving right now. Yeah, moves aren't going to go. Tiptoe and turn around. Exactly. Oh yeah, this is the type market. It's cooking you before the adjusting. That makes sense. Just like what happened to you. Right. Made money, then lost it. It's a little unfortunate. At least we're not like really red, but I know it's like, shoot, I should have just like took in the open move and been like, I did good, you know, I'm chilling. It was a little smaller than normal, but still kind of set myself up in a nice spot for tomorrow. Because I think, yeah, it would have made tomorrow relatively easy to get a good trade and pass the account. But I thought, oh, I might be able to make a little bit more, you know, and then here we are. But I do gotta be a little bit greedy because making a little bit more money today would have made tomorrow easier. And then even still, I have to be in a position where I can hopefully pass tomorrow. If not, maybe the week after Christmas, I'll have a couple chances. But yeah, I'm not trading Wednesday or Thursday. Probably not Friday either, because it's just going to be... I mean, if you think this is bad, we're probably going to have like a 5 ATR or lower on the 1 minute. And we're probably going to be chopping around like a 5 or 10 point range. That is technically true. Historically, that's kind of been what's happened. Which I wonder if that's just the move in general, or if that's just because of like my, you know, whether I'm waiting for the second entry or not, or whatever it might be. Because yeah, this one, I definitely could have come with this V. I could have maybe validated the second entry instead. Same with the longs too, but I guess that wouldn't have really changed much. We never went anywhere. I might have only turned this into 1 loss instead of 2. I don't know. I might be just kind of overthinking it. There could still be some potential, I feel like, especially for these shorts. Unless this was it and we just missed it. I'm just kidding. But we'll definitely see. Keep an eye on it for a little bit. I'm definitely not going to trade as long today as normal. I got some things to do. But I might still have like an hour or so. Low 6 ATR on ES is really low. Yeah. That is interesting because like I wonder if it like just relative to how like NQ if it's about the same. But like NQ being a 1720 like it's been actually isn't bad for NQ. Like I'd say under 10 is untradeable for NQ, but we're still like 10 points away from 10 on the ATR. So I wonder if it is like the same kind of correlation. And you just would also see under 20 is bad on NQ. But this definitely could be worse for NQ, is at least what I've seen the last 2 years. Even though it's still not like ideal, I guess. 914 for the day. Nice, nice. This Goldman Sachs strat too good. There's entries. Okay, interesting, interesting. Let's see if we hold up the lows here. But low-key, it's kind of feeling a little dumpy maybe. But yeah, 4 is untradeable for ES, then you're probably pretty close to that. Like I said, I still feel like we have a little potential with NQ, but maybe I'm just grasping at straws or something. New Trader Road, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. we get a decent second entry here short, I might consider it. See if we can get something out of it. Probably not a lot. Since the CTR is a little bit lower, but get a little something. Ooh, you got wrecked by the open. Dang. You hate to see it, but it does happen. That's why trading the open can be pretty difficult sometimes, or not ideal. You gonna do more trades? Depends on what we see. I want to. We are looking a little choppy. Doesn't seem to be a ton of continuation today, which my trades kind of need to make some money. We had a good one in the beginning of the day before the dump. But yeah, since then it's kind of been not quite as good. Took a couple losses, but we're still just a little bit in the red. Given the right opportunity, I definitely would like to see something here. This could be that second entry we're talking about.
Order filled.
I lower my risk just a little bit. Then we're going straight to the MA. Really unfortunate there. But it is one of those days, so I should have been kind of expecting this a little bit. It's not too late yet, technically. Let's see if we target the lows here. See, I hold the 5, get back down here, but does seem to be a little bit more momentum to the upside. Might actually be a nice kind of bounce start with the 15, stay below the 5. We might be good, but today's definitely not the best day for trading. Yeah, you're definitely probably right on this one.
Order filled.
Well, we're below the 1. We'll see if we can get a little push down. But yeah, if we get stopped out, we're probably done for the day. Down the 60s. That'd be nice. I definitely have potential. Just whether we get like the continuation here we need here or not. Getting close. We're just a little wiki there. Kind of like where we were on my previous trade. Yeah, not the best close there on the 1 minute. Probably gonna get stopped out again. But it was a nice attempt.
Stop filled.
After this day, you should be good and have seen what you need to use this strat by yourself. Hopefully. I mean, definitely avoid days like today, apparently. Guess I just got a little confident after that first win. I mean, even this trade, like, it looks really good. Held up well. But the entry wasn't the best. I'm just couldn't get down to my target. Missed by a couple points. Even went for the second entry there, but if I got in up here, actually at the EMA, I think I actually would have hit TP. But yeah, definitely just not the best kind of day for this. That's a little unfortunate though. I still want to make some of it back. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to today, which kind of sucks. Because currently, yeah, low TR TPs are tight. I did have it just under 75% of the 5-minute ATR. Dylan tapping in, welcome. So it should have been all right, but maybe it is just, maybe it needs to be a little tighter. Yeah, I could try the chop strats if we get down to like the 40. Still almost looks like these shorts kind of want to play out. It's just kind of struggling to get the momentum, which obviously there just isn't any in the low ATR. But what can you do? Yeah, everything's tighter. Look at the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, it's not as bad on NQ, but ES is straight barcode. It's almost like that one day I took the picture of. But the, what is it? NQ actually looks like we're holding below the 15 for a bearish bias. So it is kind of interesting, the difference between the two. Here, I can switch it on here. Because we did have like this close, which like almost makes it look like a barcode, but we instantly went right back below, and now we're holding below again. So it's definitely not the cleanest, but definitely better than ES, because ES is literally chopping up and down through the EMA, which definitely blowing up some people or messing up their strats. Yeah, ES is definitely a little bit more range bound, where we're almost at the top of the range on ES and Q. Zoom out. We're still kind of holding this downtrend, and we're not close to the top of the range yet. This third entry might be the move here. Just kidding, but we'll see. Oh, here's kind of that move down we were kind of expecting. Take the lows out. Long on NQ. Nice, nice. Good luck. This should be decent spot. Kind of holding up here at the lows. Get a little pullback potentially. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cooked. Yeah. I've been kind of cooked a little today too. No news Monday during a holiday week. Probably should have been a little more cautious, but just trying to get this eval passed. Be a little aggressive. Once these are low. Looks like it definitely... It's definitely kind of trying here. I don't know. I mean, this is the dump that we wanted back here before we got stopped out. So this is beautiful. This actually gives me a little bit of hope here. I mean, again, the NQ, like, yes, to take the lows out, it's still looking a little range bound, but NQ is looking very bearish, downtrendy. Might even have a little momentum. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. Yeah, we did just hit Asia low. Got a little bit of that gap from Friday to Sunday. This might pick up here. Yes, is breaking lows. Okay, okay. Yeah, we might be getting something. Might be getting something. Might still have a chance for some trade. We'll see. But if not, that's okay. Thinking long. I don't know. So far, we're looking very bearish to me. But you might catch a nice move up. We did just peak on the RSI. Couple of the 30, and we're kind of making our way back up a little bit. So you could catch a small little move up for sure. I think overall the trend is still down. Probably safer to go with a short after a pullback. It's going to 11 a.m. So that could have been the move for the day. Yeah. Seriously. And that's like the most unfortunate part. It's like we're in this chop kind of area. We're kind of waiting for this move, which if I held that trade any longer, I actually might have been a part of myself. But unfortunately, we got kind of faked out with this a little bit of chop before the move. But yeah, it'd be nice if this move kind of set up a little bit more, right? Another move or something. But that definitely could be all we get today. Unfortunately. Still like 20 minutes though. Could maybe get another little move off the 5-minute, potentially. Don't know if it's worth forcing though, but we'll see. We'll see. It would be nice if we could end the day a little bit green. But also, like, last week I had a green day every single day. So I definitely wouldn't, I don't feel too bad taking one red day. Oh, a nice little green candle here. Yeah, yes, never took out the lows truly, besides the little sweep. NQ could hold these EMAs and make its way back down. Still might be worth waiting for like a second entry, or maybe like a true touch of the EMA instead of this anticipation zone. Because that's kind of what I was looking at earlier. Besides like my first trade, these other trades would have been a lot better with the entries if I waited for it to actually touch it. And even if NQ isn't chopping, if ES is chopping, it's going to influence NASDAQ a little bit. I mean, this could be it though. Just kidding. It's tough. It's tough. But yeah, tough to really have a strong bias on NQ when ES is chopping big range. Toto, thank you for the follow. But yeah, ES is probably going to go up a little bit more, so NQ might also go up a little bit more. But ES is almost at the top of the range. Which means we might be able to kind of correlate ES top of the range with NQ top of the downtrend or something like that. They were definitely got a nice 60-40 bounce on ES though. Maybe that's what I should be trading today. Not a fan of the chop, but if at least if it's a consistent chop, it's like a little bit better, a little bit more tradable. Because if I was trading the chop shot on NQ, I would have gotten cooked even more. But any other day, this would be probably a nice short here. NQ? Yeah, this is NQ. $15 minutes till 11 a.m. We're holding up here. Definitely tempting to go short. But I kind of want to wait for a little bit more of a pullback. Because yeah, feels like we might go up a little bit more, touch it, and then maybe come down. But who knows? Do you have any stock recommendations? Probably just anyone that has a good track record of going up and to the right over the last like 5-10 years. Probably pretty solid. All right, there's the touch of the 5. Kind of rejecting off of it.
Order filled.
All right, we'll try it. Last attempt here. Get a little momentum, little move down. Top of the range on ES. Continue the downtrend on NQ. Bounce out the 5 EMA. Might move my target a little lower potentially. Just bouncing off the 1 right now. If we can get below the 1, might be good. risk like 17. Still bouncing. Surely these wicks get run though. I have a hard time believing that we don't. Kind of take those wicks out and get below the 1 there. On any other day, this would be a pretty good move, good trade. But might not be for today. We'll see though.
Order filled.
Oh, that was not the best there. Crazy little wick down, went right back up. We did run the wicks like we talked about, but definitely not the best hole below the 1, that's for sure. Hopefully just get this little move here down. Not asking for a ton of points here. Not being too greedy. We're almost there. Real close. Bounced almost all the way back. See what this candle does.
Order filled.
I'm just gonna cancel that. I think I took a small loss there. That moved really quick there at the end. I think it would have stopped me out though. So close too. And that's why obviously today, not the best day. Still might work out here. Got a short from 690. Could definitely be a good short. Damn, I got so close there too. I should have just trailed my stop or something, locked in some wins. Since we can't quite make it down to the TP today, just a little bit. I mean, low ATR. Definitely not really worth trading. I'm just trading it because I kind of have to a little bit, kind of want to. About to touch it there. Didn't quite. Time to try it again. This is good for experience. Yeah, good experience. Because, I mean, another good trade. We actually probably just should have kept it a little tighter with the TP. If we're being honest. But I did do 75% of the 5-minute ATR. But yeah, just a little unlucky there. And then obviously today's just one of those days. Still feels like it might want to go down though. I just hard to tell.
Order filled.
I will keep this one a little tighter, maybe like 15. Target 20 points. Oh yeah, ATR's getting real low in the 1 minute. This is probably gonna go nowhere. Even if it does like go down, it's gonna be kind of rough probably. I mean, it would be nice if we get a nice little move down like we did here. Just a little bit lower maybe. But it might just go up. We might be done with the downtrend here. Or we'll maybe try and hit the 15 or something. Yeah, close to about the 5 there in the 1 minute. There's the buyers. Guess it's not totally over yet. But it definitely feels a little unlikely that we're going to win this trade. Which is kind of crazy because we're lined up with the ES chop as well. We're at the 60 on ES, top of the range. I definitely shouldn't be like a bad short, regardless of momentum or not. I guess with some of the chop trades, they do take their time. Can't rush them. Just gotta let them do their thing. Here's a little bit of sellers. Maybe we'll get below the 1. Get some sort of move. If we get below a little bit better, probably scale in and hopefully just get a little dump through this bear flag.
Order filled.
Like that. Except we need to go all the way. It's actually could be a really good bear flag on like the 5-minute higher time frame if we don't get stopped out first. Come on, NQ, give me one. Give me this one, and then we'll be good. We'll be chilling. Not asking for much here. Actually, on today I might be. This might be asking for much today. TP is about 20 points. The HR has lowered a little bit on the 5-minute. So I could definitely move this up a little bit. Like we're holding below. This is like, it's not looking bad, but we might get chopped up still. Stopped out. Yeah. As I was saying. Just one of those days.
Stop filled.
Not quite. I got in short at 680, so a little bit before that. But 690 would have been a pretty decent level. A little short there. Nothing crazy. Well, I tried today. Tried to make some money. Looks like we're just not getting it today. Should have kept the original stop. Yeah, I skilled in though, so had a lot more risk on the table if I kept my original stop. But today definitely is a day that I probably shouldn't have scaled in, technically. But I kind of try my luck a little bit here, make a little bit more money, pass this evaluation. But I guess it's not going to happen today. Oh, that's my 2. No worries. Yeah, today's not a good day for a lot of strategies, I think. Just not a lot of continuation on any sort of move. Which is typically what I kind of go for, is that kind of continuation off the momentum and the move and the trend. I mean, a couple of the trades, it's like we go short, we have a nice little move down, we don't hit TP, and then we come right back, get stopped out. Same thing here and here. Even that chop strat wouldn't have really worked, at least on NQ today. On ES it might have. Definitely a couple times anyways, but yeah, it's kind of a weird day for sure. Should have expected this. Should have been probably a little bit more kind of hands off, careful. Monday with no news, holiday week. Yeah, definitely be careful this week. I'm not going to trade most of it. I might trade tomorrow, see if we can catch anything. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of similar to today. And then the rest of this week's going to be pretty rough. Trading anyways. So this is what low ATR trading is. Exactly. No Momo and chop. Yeah, this is something. Cause yeah, it looks like, so at least especially on NQ, like the way that we have like this downtrend, like it looks like we should have something. But every move is like the same thing. It's like we get below the 1, we almost hit TP, and then we just come back and get stopped out. Yeah, should have been done after that first move, apparently. But obviously, hindsight's always 20/20. I probably would have if I wasn't trying to pass this eval, but now unfortunately I'm in a worse spot. Now I'm $1,500 away from passing, so tomorrow would be nice to have a bigger day. But we'll see if that's even possible. Right, get a nice move out the open still. That's good to know. Because that is the goal, and that definitely... I would have had a decent win. It would have been a little smaller just because the ATR was a little lower off the open. Like, I think... What was it? I think the original entry, I think, was 61 up to 85. So it's like 24 points, which I think is actually a little higher than I should have targeted, because I think the 15-minute ATR at the time was like a 20 or less. At least the 75% level of it. Anyway, it's not a huge target. But I think we did skill in above the 5, or maybe it was the 1. Anyways, either way, it would have been a smaller win in general. Still made over 300 something on it without scaling incorrectly. But if I scaled incorrectly, I think I would have made like 400 or more. So smaller of a win, but still a good win. Yeah, and if I wasn't trying to be more aggressive today, I probably would have just like been done on the day, which would have been awesome. I still would have, even with my $300 win, it still was still would have been nice to end. Because then I think I only need like 600 to pass my eval. But now I need like 1500. So, might scale up tomorrow. Let's see if we can catch a nice move off the open. Or not scale up, but just increase my initial. I'll be pondering that today. But I guess I might still have 2 days after Christmas, like the 29th and the 30th. Those 2 days next week might be alright. Right, look for the opening move and let's use chop strat the rest of the day. Of course, on NQ, I don't even know if the chop strat would have worked that well. I guess, let's see. Because I don't think here or here he would have quite been ready for the chop. But let's say after this move, we expect the chop. So there could have been a long somewhere here, which don't know if that would have worked out. Could have longed again at the 30 here. That probably would have worked out. But we haven't really had any 60s on NQ anyways. But ES is very rangy. That definitely could have gone 60, 60, 30, almost 30, 40 kind of trades there. Would have been kind of nice. Yeah, looks like even right now, ES would have gotten stopped out on the 60 trade. It's going up almost to the 70. Anyways. Probably overthinking that a little bit, but no, I definitely like that idea. Try and catch the opening move tomorrow. Might size up to like, yeah, I'm all picked up a little bit. Maybe we do switch, kind of go long here if we take out the 5-minute high, break the structure, get above the 15. Don't know if I want to take more trades today. It would be nice to make back the losses as always. But also you don't want to lose more or too much. Don't want to lose too much in one day. We're actually, I didn't realize we've taken enough trades with like the scaling in and stuff. We're down almost $130 just off commissions. Another reason why I'm not a big fan of the micros. But obviously I should only be taking 1 or 2 trades, maybe 3 a day, depending on like, you know, what's going on. Let's see, we took the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 trades today. Right. It didn't hit 60 twice because of that short, because of the short momentum. But then yeah, it's like it didn't have the, like it had short momentum, so it didn't quite get the chop setups, but it wasn't good short momentum, which is why we didn't actually get any of these trades. I mean, I guess this one, if I did just wait a little bit longer for the entry, because it was kind of off the second entry here, off this original wick. But yeah, if I waited just a little bit longer, this actually would have been a good short. But obviously, hindsight, right? Always something. But then we finally destroyed the short momentum here. Because I was kind of hoping here we would kind of make the similar move that we made here. But obviously today is, it's just, it's one of those days, you know, it's one of those days. And definitely a good day to learn from, definitely good experience. And hopefully we have a good day tomorrow. Make back these losses plus a little extra, hopefully, and then pass the eval maybe next week. Like I said, though, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to pass tomorrow. Well, I know I can't because I need over $1,000. I can't make more than 1,000 in a day on Funny Ticks evals. So that's unfortunate. But maybe we make 1,000, or maybe we just get like a good win. Nothing crazy. I think I will increase my initial. I think I kind of have to. I still have plenty of drawdown, so it's fine. And obviously I've been on a time crunch anyway, so I might increase my initial to like 7. Or maybe just like, maybe 6. I don't know. Actually, low key, maybe I just do a mini because that'll be cheaper with commissions. No, I don't know if I'll do a mini quite yet. 7's hefty. It is a little hefty, especially with like commissions and everything. Because I'm at 4 right now, which is pretty solid. So I could do 5, 6. Because I definitely want to, because like with 4 initial, I'm kind of in the range of like, oh damn, we have a lot of long momentum now. What the? At least on ES, we're like taking out the highs of the day. Yes, I mean, NQ is very far from that. Blessing, thank you for the follow. But I'm trying to do a little mental math here. Because I think on like a higher end trade, depending on like when I scale in and what the target is, I can make like over 600, close to 700 with 4 initial. So I might be able to turn that to almost 1,000 if I do like 6 initial maybe. And I catch like a bigger trade. Then the low end trade would be like 600. I don't know, I might do like 6 initial. Because my risk right now is like 184. So like, you need room to lose. Yeah. I'm trying, definitely not forgetting that. Because sometimes I do take like 2 losses before a win. But I am trying to avoid that. But yeah, last week was solid. So maybe I just do 5 or 6. Maybe just 5. Because 5 could still be good. With a little bit of extra profits. Without increasing the risk too much. Because 6 puts my risk at like 276 per trade. So I definitely could handle like 3 losses. Kinda. It'll be a little hefty though. But how you pay for the chop when ATR is low. Do you mean like that's how you pay for the chop? Or, yeah. How you pay for the chop when the ATR is low, is that what you mean? See? Oh, like that's how you see? But you see how you pay for the chop when ATR is low. Yes. Like I said though, today could have been avoided. It was a good experience. But I don't feel terrible after having an all green week last week. I think I made like $2,500 last week on just this one account. But because I was in drawdown, obviously I wasn't able to pass the account last week. Right. Okay. Yeah, you'll just trade the Momo and then end up paying for chop chasing the Momo. Well, yeah, it's hard not to chase the Momo, but also like we've talked about it in theory, like it still can work, especially with like second entries and things like that. And it's still like a viable option. But at the same time, like a day like today clearly hasn't been. And the winning percent has definitely gone down. a lot, like a lot. So what you say is definitely true on days like today, because I was definitely trying to maybe a little greedy, catch something, right? Catch one win to make back some of my losses and whatever. But we just couldn't get like anything today, which was kind of expected, but I tried my luck. At least the first trade was good, besides scaling it incorrectly. Shabubuj, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I got pranked out by NQ just a little bit. With NQ holding up the downtrend with the enough momentum to like fake me out, but also not enough to get any good trades. But it happens, it's part of the game. Looking back, honestly, I probably should have, especially with kind of this kind of setup here. Probably should have just kind of waited. For some reason, I thought we're kind of flipping long, probably because of ES a little bit. I can't remember, before we kind of knew the chop was here. But like getting back below the 15, the 5, and the 1 probably could have been a nice little short. And then, I don't know, still might have gotten kind of stopped out if I scaled in or not. But I mean, it's still decent little move down. Anyways, 1K followers on the horizon. Yes, sir. Yeah, what are we at? We're at, it's a little small for me. 854. Okay. That's not too bad. We are getting close. We've been a little slow though, not gonna lie, because I remember we were talking about it. And for a while there, once we got past like 200 or 300, we started like gaining quite a bit pretty quickly. Like I think I got from like 300 to 600 in half the time it took me to get to 300. But since I've gone to 800, because I got to 800 pretty quick too, but ever since I hit 800, it's been like low-key kind of slow. Not gonna lie. Not complaining, but like it's just been kind of funny. It's like, hold up. Like we've been at 800 for like 2 weeks now, I think, or more. And like today I'm up 6 followers. I think yesterday or Friday I was up like 10, maybe. But yeah, no, the past like couple of weeks has been just a little bit slower. Ever since like December, which might be another thing, is December might just be a little bit slower with less people like trading and watching streams and stuff. Because the December PA is obviously not quite ideal for some. Haven't taken any payouts recently or building up any buffers. No, not recently. Just, I mean, this last week, super green, great. But we're kind of coming back from some drawdown. I'm kind of just working on passing this eval right now since I'm running out of time before it expires. But we did get out of drawdown. I mean, now we're technically a little bit from today, but only like $500. So it's not too bad. But yeah, focus is to pass this eval before it expires. Definitely might have to size up. I used to work in a construction job. A little bit. Kind of depends. Because like I'll like help out with some stuff like when I have some time just for, you know, here and there. Obviously not working full time, otherwise I'd be doing construction right now. You know, right at the right at sunrise, out there, getting busy. It's good stuff. And if I ever do need to like make money, it's there. But obviously don't want to stop trading. So currently it's a little hard to really fit that in, besides kind of like after lunch for a little bit. But like I said, mostly it's kind of like odd jobs that I've been doing for a little bit of extra cash and just like helping my friends out and stuff. But yeah. December has not been the best. Or it's been just a little like kind of back and forth, right? A little slow. The PA. Even November wasn't the best, I think. So like Thanksgiving and stuff too. Have you had any big streams recently with a lot of viewers? So that's the thing, like I haven't really, and that's like me and TechFlu were kind of trying to figure it out. I think it had something to do with like, we kind of joked about ICT and like some of that stuff and like, oh, like they're not trading or they're not getting big wins because it's December. So there's less people like watching little influencers. I don't know. We kind of threw out a couple different things, but I think the main point or thing is it's December, so less people are trading, or less people are like watching streams and like trying to, you know, I don't know, whatever they try and do, right? Because even a couple of my normal viewers haven't quite been in the stream as much. Because yeah, since December, I think the max I've got is like 20 viewers. I've still been kind of averaging like around 10, sometimes a bit like around 5 or 6, but my average is still decent compared to like what it was before early on. But right now, I haven't peaked with super high viewers in a while. There might have been one day last week where I hit like 20, almost 30. I think today I hit 26 or 30 for a second. And then it kind of dropped down a little bit. So today wasn't as bad as some. But yeah, since December, it's just been a little slow. Don't know if that's my fault or if it's just like the ecosystem of, you know, trading and streaming. But hopefully after the new year it picks back up and we get some good days. Because there was a couple of days, I think you were here for some of them, I had like a peak of like 70, 90 viewers. I got like 30 new followers in a day. Like I was kind of popping off a couple of days. I mean, usually it's only like once, maybe twice a week, but there were some big ones. I haven't seen that since before Thanksgiving, I don't think. Besides, like I said, a couple of days with like 20, almost 30 maybe, but that's about it. But we're still growing, you know, it's just a little slower. I've only gotten like 54 followers in the last couple months. Or not a couple months, but like last month, we'll say. I hope to earn $20,000 today. You're definitely going to need a little help with that. Because today's volatility is quite low. And I think it's probably dead. It's been low, but now I think we're just going to kind of chop around here. We're kind of at the middle of the range on NQ. ES is kind of at the highs, so don't know what that's gonna what that means yet, but yeah, algorithm definitely might be changing. We'll have to see what kind of happens with that. Let's still let TC look back and see how far you've come. Oh yeah, I mean, we've come pretty far away. The YouTube's actually still been keeping up a decent bit of momentum. Obviously a lot slower than TikTok, but I hit 100 subscribers, which was kind of like that's kind of cool. That's kind of big because like YouTube's a lot harder to grow. And since then I'm now up to 118. So we've kind of been consistently just kind of getting, you know, a new subscriber here and there. So that's been good. It's been nice. So definitely still seeing some progress. Still on the grind, but still down a little bit, which is, it happens. I look at ES as well, but I only trade in Q typically. Exactly, one random video blowing up. Still haven't gotten that yet. So I've had a couple videos with like almost 1,000 views or over 1,000 on YouTube Shorts, but nothing like 10K, 100K, like, you know, an actual blow up video. That'll definitely help though. That'll definitely be pretty killer if and when that happens. I might just need to, like, I don't know if I need to upload more, like 3 videos a day or more, or if they're just not quite the right quality, because it is kind of a niche, you know, trading in general can be kind of niche unless you kind of, you know, make certain videos to try and bring more people into trading. It's like, oh, look at me, I made this much money really quickly or something like that. But trading in general, it's a smaller community, especially futures. But it definitely doesn't mean you can't get a viral video, because I've definitely seen some that are got millions of views, obviously. Do you mentor? No, not really. I just do the live streams, which are completely free, by the way. But if you do want to support me, check out Funny Ticks and use my code. I get like a small little commission, which helps support the channel and my motivation to keep streaming. But totally optional. No extra cost to you, and also gives you a nice little discount. So cool little option, but definitely only if you want to get Funny Ticks account. Don't. Yeah. It's crazy. My GF is a manager at a Scooter's coffee location, and their first TikTok vid got 1.8 million views. Jeez, that's crazy. I do wonder about that sometimes. Like, is that just pure luck, or is it just like such a good video? You know? I don't know if she or anyone else was in it though. But I imagine if like there's a girl, you know, especially if they're kind of cute, in a TikTok, it's probably more likely to get views than, you know, just looking at this. I did think though, like some of my highlights with like the winning trades and everything, I thought those would get some views, you know? And they haven't been bad. They just have definitely not been 1.8 million. Yeah, I heard 4 baristas were in it. One girl spilled a drink, and that's what all the comments were about. Jeez. Yeah, comments definitely do help push it bigger for sure. And maybe that's what I need is I need to make videos that kind of inspire more comments, I guess. Because I have seen that a couple of times with like different things, like, because I did a little bit of like drop shipping before. You know, I tried the whole like make videos about the drop shipping and kind of figure that stuff out. But then there's a couple where like they'd be showing off the product, but then in the background they had like a TV that showed like the PH logo, you know, or like the opening kind of intro. Something like that, if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I want to say that on stream. I don't know how strict TikTok or YouTube is with like the streaming, but if you know, you probably know. But obviously it was like in the background, not even part of the like the main focus of the video, but all the comments were about that. You know, it's like, wait, did any of you guys see that in the background? You know, like, you know, it's like, oh, that's a little sus. So, you know, a bunch of comments like that. And obviously it probably helped with a lot of engagement and virality. I even tried one kind of, not with that, but with something similar, just with like, because I was trying to sell like a little vacuum cleaner thing that was like a handheld for like your car. And I just like made a little comment about like, man, my girlfriend is so messy. But then like the product was cleaning up the mess, and the mess was a little bit exaggerated because it's obviously like a clip, you know. And that one did get some views on Instagram. I got like 14,000. And it definitely did good with the engagement in the comments, but still definitely, yeah, missing something, I guess, with these videos. But we'll figure it out, hopefully. Or maybe we'll just keep grinding and eventually it'll just kind of blow up or grow. Get people to argue in the comments or to discuss something. Yeah. I'll definitely think about ways to do that. Or maybe I'll ask chat for some ideas. That dropping stuff is difficult too. Oh yeah, it was. I'd expect like, oh, like I get a product, I find one that's pretty cool, dope, make some videos, post them, put up some ads, make some money. It was not that easy. It's definitely difficult. I'm sure if I kept up with it this whole time, I probably would be making some money with it. But I was just like spending too much money on ads, and definitely, yeah, I just kind of took a break from it. And then I hurt myself. It couldn't work anymore. That's what got me into trading, actually. But that's a difference. That's another story. But that's right. I won't need drop shipping when trading starts working out. That's facts. But I'm going to let you rock and check back in on you in January. Yeah, they definitely are they're get quick rich schemes that are they're very appealing, right? They bring in a lot of people that want to make money quick, and it definitely can. But I think like any business, like they take time. Like trading, everyone thinks they'll just click some buttons to make money. But realistically, it's going to take them 2 years plus to really figure it out and be consistent. Which, I mean, if you start a brand new business, like construction business, like just knowing from like my dad who started one, like it took him like 3 or 4 years to like get out of debt and like actually start making a profit. Like it, and the same as like drop shipping. It's like, it's probably gonna take you 2 years of testing products and building a website and, you know, getting manufacturers and people from China to make a good product with a good logo and just like really get the advertising down. And then you'll start making some good money. But like it just, things like that take time. Yeah, it took me about a year to get my first payout as well. And it could be get rich quick, and that's why it's appealing, and that's why people bag on it. But I think just like any business, with enough time, dedication, discipline, I mean, you can make anything work. Drop shipping, trading, affiliate marketing, whatever it might be. I had a drop shipping anime website. Nice. It was print on demand anime clothes. Sounds pretty dope. It took me 3 years to get my first live account. Yeah, I still have not gotten a live account. Actually, I guess if they were pushing the live accounts like they are now, last year, they probably, Apex might have put me on one. But I'm not sure. I might have still been below the minimum requirements. But, well, I love talking to you guys. Love the chat. I do gotta go though. Like actually, I got to go to the airport soon. So I'm a peace out. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. It might be the last day I stream this week. And then depending on how the price action is, I might not trade tomorrow. But I'm probably going to try so I can pass the Z value. And if I blow it up tomorrow or next week, I mean, I don't have a lot of time left anyways. But January, I'll be back for sure. And we'll lock in to make some money. But hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If you're new, follow, subscribe. Hopefully see you guys again. And hope you have a good rest of your day. Peace out. Bye.
and I'll come to you and do whatever you want. Nothing will take me more than 2 hours when I get home. Except if you got a single one of your presents. I can do that in literally 10 minutes. You know, it's fine to be stressed, but you don't want anything stressful. Like stress per se, I'm just like just ate all of us. I know. Okay, take these up to the trash. All the little. Put it. You get it. You know, chia pans like that. It's like the most like So to the left of this, if your two colors go left of the stoplight. No, no. Come on. Okay, if you're say we but I wish just let know what you got in there. But you
Order.
All right, today wasn't a bad day of trading, but also wasn't the best. We did start off with a nice win and probably should have been a little bit more cautious today. We ended up chopping around most of the day with a little bit of a short bias, which is what kind of got me in on some of these trades. But got kind of chopped up, caught a couple losses, and definitely one too many, but not a big loss, only down like $500. Not too bad, but definitely should have been a little bit more cautious, but we were being a little bit more aggressive today, just trying to pass this eval. And don't have too many regrets, but a little unfortunate. All right, today wasn't a bad day of trading, but also wasn't the best. We did start off with a nice win. Roger, 0. We did start off with a nice win and probably should have. We did start off with a nice win. All right, today wasn't a bad day of trading, but also wasn't the best. Wasn't the best. We did start off with a nice win and probably should. And probably should have been a little bit more. wasn't the best. We did start off with a nice win and probably should have been a little bit more cautious today. We ended up chopping around most of the day with a little bit of a short bias, which is what kind of got me in on some of these trades, but got kind of chopped up, caught a couple losses, and definitely one too many, but not a big loss, only down like 500 bucks. Not too bad, but definitely should have been a little bit more cautious, but we were being a little bit more aggressive today, just trying to pass this eval, and don't have too many regrets, but a little unfortunate. But a little unfortunate. Now,
Order filled.
kind of looks like it wants to dump here, but it's kind of getting stuck there at the lows. Yeah, I got pretty close there.
Order filled. Target filled.
There it is, nice little slap down. Another great bear flag. Could have made a little bit more there, but sticking with the 2.5 points. I'll take it on this
Order submitted.
other accounts. I'll take it on this
Order submitted.
other accounts. See if the sellers are still here. On this
Order submitted.
other account. Close there. This little bear flag. Could have made a little bit more there. I'll take it on this
Order filled. Target filled.
There it is, nice little slap down. Another great bear flag. I'll take it on this
Order submitted.
other accounts. See if this